Why is my shit going live on Twitch? You gonna work, buddy? Go live, come on. Might be that channel key is wrong. Here, where is it? How do I find my key? Here it is. I need to quickly take a look at why this isn't working in the first place. Stand by, Gain. Should be pushing to Twitch. I'm not sure what's happening. There we go. What the heck was all that about? I had to restart my stream like 3 times like I'm trying to start my fucking lawnmower in order for it to get on Twitch in the first place. Alright. I've been live on YouTube for like 3 to 4 minutes. And I've been just like trying to crank the fucking thing just to make it work. Alright, BB code user. Hello, doggo, hello. Here. We're gonna start using the selenium thing I have. Here, let me just... Oh, I need a... You know what I need to do? I need to bundle in that fucking Python script into an actual, like, what was it? Let's go to the 101. Because apparently one has been here longer than you. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Yeah, I need to warm up my voice. I need to start doing like those practices because my voice is a little bit down right now. But that's fine. That's cool. 3 main.py. Perfect. Enable all 3 of these. I forgot to call it homogeneous. Hi, colon 3. We are doing UI5 game development. Come by and say hi. Colon 33. Link. Go. Post. Now we let Selenium do its work. Chrome is being controlled by automated software. Did you know that? I'm pretty sure you could just watch this happen. Okay, the links still don't pop up on Tumblr, so... Alongside hydrating? Okay, got it. So it looks like Tumblr is still, like, fucking up when it comes to that. But we can't do that right now. We have a deadline to meet when it comes to Unreal Engine 5 game development. So let's go ahead and update everything. Chromium? New version of Chrome? Y'all, new version of Chrome. Stack trace? Fascinating. I should start including more try catches within what was it? The Python script itself. Because that keeps just fucking up at random points. And I just gotta make it so that way it tries and catches. Like if it tries to find something but can't find it, probably need to either find a different element, report that. Here. Let's quickly learn that. Vocal warm up. Ooh. Advert incoming. Sucks that the only person here is subscribed to me. Nice. 40 stream streak. That's good stuff. That's real good stuff. That's starting soon. Oh, that sucks. I got 2 viewers as soon as the ad played. Either the 2 people who just joined got a whole load of 3-minute ad, or they bypassed the ad just in the nick of time. Alright. How to warm up for scening? No. No. Not at all. We're not scening at all. You know what we're doing? We're streaming. We're streaming. What is this? What is this for? Someone requested a shorter vocal session. Oh! Hey, I wonder who that handsome gentleman is. Or cute lady. I don't fucking care. What the hell is this goddamn thumbnail? Redeem Zoomer debunks the gays. I've never watched that shit in my life. In fact, didn't I tell you to not recommend that content to me, YouTube? So why are you still recommending me that content? Fucking asshole. Alright. Oh, this is great. Work with us. Sorry, I got distracted. Here, let me do that again. This ad. Hold on. Where's the kill option on this? Where's the uBlock origin? I want to kill something. Element zapper. Can you get rid of that? Thank you. I don't want to see that on my goddamn feed. What? Hold on. Dog, my whole entire job is to get that character controller to fucking work. Like, at that moment, it's just the character controller. I doubt I'd be working on the other AI at the moment. Did I win? Oh, you can't hear it. With BB code, I don't even have to pay for a large highlighted message. I'm gonna be real with you. Paying for a large highlighted message does nothing in fucking chat. I know if someone pays for that, it's going to display a broken message up here because I haven't done anything with it. Like, the default power-ups, they do nothing. Not even the bits. The bits don't do anything. You can't hear it. Hold on. Here's the next warm-up. Thank you for telling me that, by the way. You have no idea how many people have complimented my voice. Multiple people said I have a voice for radio. Like, I could do fucking anything with my voice. And people would just come and do stuff. Which is very surprising to hear, all things considered. Because I wouldn't expect that. I wouldn't expect people to actually do things with my... or interact with my voice in any way, shape, or form.
Now, lip roll arpeggio.
What? Oh my god, it goes so high up. It keeps going? Okay, it's going down. Damn.
Arpeggio on Goog.
On Goog?
Goo 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 goo.
Goo 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 goo. Goo 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 goo. Goo 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 goo. Goo 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 goo. Goo 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 goo. Goo 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 goo. Goo 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 goo. Goo 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 goo. Goo 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 goo. Goo 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 goo. Goo 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 goo. Goo 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 goo. He was bullying you with alt accounts? What, like he was following you more with random alt accounts? Goo 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 goo. Goo goo goo. Goo 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 goo. Hello, Kinomir. Hi. Hi, Kinomir. Hi. I'm doing vocal warm-ups. My voice is great. Holy crap. That really does work. In 5 minutes? Goo 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 goo. 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 Yay! I win! Fuck you, I win. That's tight. Alright. Ready for a shutting out scene opera? No, thank you. I choose fun stuff. Alright. We go... What was it? Epic? The Epic Asset Manager? There we go. Oh. How you been, Kinomir? I forgot to ask you too, Doggo. How have you been doing? Alright. Alright. Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine. Yeah, 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 yeah. Wow! Alright. We need to take a look at... Oh, we were doing animations, right? I'm sleeping, I'm washing dishes. Just the usual. Yeah, I gotcha. You wash the dishes often. You make sure there are no dishes in that sink, huh? Got a full 3 hours of art stream. It sucks that I have to sleep during the time you stream because of my work. Like, our streams never, like, go with us. You do dishes every day? That's useful. Like, I would probably do chores every single day. Probably less depressed. Oh, by the way. Kitties. 9 more days until I get to go to the new place. My roommates haven't contacted me about the deposit yet. I might need to get in contact with them to send over that $2,000. Yippee! It's going to be like a 15-minute drive, or 15-20-minute drive for you specifically, Doggo. I'm moving? Yes. I do not like it here. I'd rather pay $1,350 minimum to go to a different place than to sit here within this place for free and have my mental health suffer because of it. Where is here? My mother's place. You could tell me more off stream for obvious reasons. No. On stream. Right now. You will hear everything. Why is it so efficient? Yo, thank you, open source people, for developing those drivers so goddamn well. That is so good. What the fuck? Where the hell did I leave off of? Why do I have this function open? But look at me now, I do dishes every night, watching a coding streamer do vocal training. Ah, vocal warm-ups. It's so that way I could actually talk like this without sounding like a dead zombie. However, I still don't care. Like, do dishes every now and then, like, that's fine. You do a little bit more, I just want my peace of mind. I hate the fact that I don't have peace of mind whenever I do anything. So that's why I'm moving out. It's not good for my mental psyche. It's not good for my mental health. Caffeine. I'm drinking some of that right now. I'm drinking a Monster. What is this? Ultra Punk Punch. It's good stuff. I need to figure out where all of these variables are. Variables. Physics. We're gonna just enable all these. They seem very interesting. I have no idea where any of these variables are in the first place. Yeah, peace of mind is important, but it's also you have to work for it. I'm not saying you are not working for it. For example, I can't have peace of mind if there's dirty dishes, for example. Yeah, 2 for examples. I get what you're saying. That's why I'm moving out. Just as an example. I get you. And that's exactly why I'm moving out. Like, obviously I'm doing work for rent. Like, that's why I'm working on night shift from... Okay. There you go. That's why I'm moving out in the first place. I work night shift just so that way I could pay rent, and I do this during the daytime whenever I possibly can, so that way I could grow a side hustle, side business, a side boob. That first one was Nightmare Fuel. Cats do random stuff all the time. It's fine. Run Speed's demo. Hey, can you... When the fuck? Not found. Why does it exist? I got a variable that doesn't exist? Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm gonna find references with this. Oh wow, it doesn't exist. Got a free mount rage bait for the wins. You. Can't believe. I think it's because your meows are so distorted. Okay, I get it. It's the, it's the CRT effect. That's what it is. Also, why do I have variables that don't do shit? None of these variables do anything. Cool. Great. Just get out of here, bro. Using attribute-based roots motion. I think this one specifically. This one's a part of if you're moving, I believe. WASD and all that. Speeds? Speeds as an S. Get run speeds. What is this function? Where is this coming from? This vector, what is it? Okay, so what exactly are we coding today? We are trying to figure out functions. See, I'm still pretty new to Unreal Engine 5 blueprints, so this is still a little bit confusing with what I am doing. Still though, I feel like I am learning more and more about Unreal Engine every single day. I do know I coded my own function at one point, but I completely forgot where that function is located now. I'm pretty sure it's located in the root blueprints. Somewhere. For this one, I am now going to look within all of the variables and see what each variable is used for. How does it select? I mean, I get the vector now. X, Y, and Z, it says right up here. X is 0. 1 is Y. 2 is Z. Based on its movement direction. Does it actually change it? Oh, thank you for saving. There's a game called Medieval Dynasty from an indie title. They use Unreal Engine 4. Basically, you had a village. You build a village and have kids and play kids and so on. Dynasty. Premature send, wait. Okay. I'll wait. I'm great at waiting. I do a lot of waiting all the time. You have no idea how good I'm waiting. Does it actually have different speeds? Oh. It does have different speeds. Boing, 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 whee! That's good. Run to the side? I don't think it ever triggers running strafing. I'm very late. Hi. Welcome, Tar. Hi. Kinomir is about to send a game development tweet. Oh, stream looks a lot different. Weren't you here yesterday? We did a lot of changes to stream. This is basically the final version. This is what we'll be running with for the time being. Just this entire dope-ass stream setup. I'm gonna be honest, I quite like it. Looks pretty unique. Why am I running at 15 frames a second? I hate enter key. Very nice gradient. Right now I'm playing Roblox and dying. Oh. What, are you playing... Are you playing Casualties Unknown on Roblox? Why is this different? No, tell me. Tell me why this is different. Like, you could just grab the same fucking script. What? So basically, a lot of fans basically went another war game instead of embracing the slice of life niche of the game, and many of their wishes can't be done in Unreal Engine 4. And now they're mad at the indie title. Another warband Bannerlord game instead of embracing the slice of life niche of the game, and many of their wishes can't be done in Unreal Engine 4, and now they're mad at the... Okay, got it. If they want to play Warband and etc., why don't they go and play that? Why does every game have to be the same? Also, how difficult will be converting an Unreal Engine 4 game to 5? 2 very, very good questions. So, essentially, you're playing a VV on Roblox. I will be mostly lurking. Excellent! Have fun! So, that's a great question. Both. 2 very good questions. Upgrading Unreal Engine 4 to Unreal Engine 5, I wouldn't imagine it would be too hard, although these are major releases. So it's essentially saying I'm going to upgrade... Hold on. It's like basically saying I'm going to upgrade from Godot Engine 3 to Godot Engine 4. Like, Godot Engine 3 is so far what the hell is this? Godot Engine 3 is so far different than Godot Engine 4 right now, to the point where if you were to convert the games from 3 to 4, it would take quite a lot of work. Now, it would be very simple to just port it over, but at the same time, it would break everything. You would have to redo quite a bit of functionality in order to get the same exact project within a new major release of a version. So, as a game developer, you should only stick to the major release. Why is it fat though? Let me explain. Let me talk about this first. As a game developer, you only want to stick with major releases. So that way you don't have to do extra work or pile on months of work. We've had this happen before. I'm not joking, we've had this happen before. Payday 3 is a prominent example in my brain. Simply because Payday 3 went through 2 to 3 different engine changes. And that took years out of its development time. Years that could have spent making Payday 3 the title as it is today. Duke Nukem Forever has had a terrible, release thing as well. And that, they also had the same development hell. They went from engine to engine, publisher to publisher, game design creative to game design creative. You should not do major changes like that, otherwise you're going to delay the game by multiple years. Or minimum months. Minimum multiple months. At maximum, multiple years. Just stick with the major version you have, and then on the next version, or the next sequel or whatever, that's when you could use another major game engine title. Version. Why do gamers want everything to be the same? Ooh. We're really getting down into psychology now. This isn't really a game design issue, and it's more of a person issue, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, deciding specifically why people want everything to be the same, that is a complicated answer. But I'll try to answer it anyways. I would say it's because people want to be comfortable. They want to be cozy with the game that they have with the games that they have at the moment. So when people talk about, let's see. When people talk about why Call of Duty hasn't changed in like quite some time, that's because it's just easier like getting people onto the latest game, because it's basically the same game with a couple of tweaks. Nothing much has changed. It's easier to just get people on that game. And same thing why I keep talking about like Payday. Like, people wanted a game similar to Payday 2 for Payday 3, but that was not feasible. Everyone knows that is not feasible. Even so, people still wanted Payday 2. Payday 3 to be Payday 2. They want the same thing. They want the same experience. And it's hard to strike that balance between new, innovative game and the same exact shit, just packaged differently. The ads are about to run. Welcome, my ad-free people. Today we are drinking Monster Energy Ultra Punk Punch for 3 whole minutes. Ugh. I love ads. It's ad month, baby. We are advertising. We need to take a look at our sprint speeds. 700, 700, 700. So I threw so much money at them, they went away. I'm pretty sure you could also pay for Turbo. Turbo also removes the ads, but still pays me for ads. It's the thought that counts, though. So what makes it so that way, like, if on crouch, strafe speed map. We've got our character movement component, which would be right here. Damn, listen to this song. That's a good song. Anyways. If we take a look at this, let's see. Maybe I need to look at this object. I guess I go into the character movement. Well, that just references itself. Okay, so it references itself. This looks like the same exact thing. What? What do you mean by that, Kinomir? Are you talking about the 3 whole minutes of ads? The only reason why the ads are so long in the first place is so that way I could delay another round of ads for as long as possible, which gives you a lot of control in how ads works. But sometimes there's just nothing you could do about it. I try my best to delay the ads as long as possible in order to, like, get stuff to work. It's 3 minutes every 30 minutes is how long I could put it at. Granted, I could just increase the amount of ads as well, but that would just ruin the experience. No one wants to see ads over and over and over and over again. Like, apparently the maximum you can do is 3 minutes every 15 minutes. That is fucking insane. Or maybe you could do more than that. I don't know. But that is insane. Do you... No. Before the ad, you said you'll drink a drink for 3 whole minutes, which is a long time to drink something. And Bad Light also chugs huge amounts of liquid for a short time frame. I was not talking about the ads. Oh. Oh, okay. When I said I was drinking the liquid for 3 whole minutes, Twitch said that it was running the ads. So I thought you were like with an ad break already. I didn't realize that Twitch could be delayed slightly on my end. I legitimately didn't think that would happen. But I guess there's a chance that it can happen. Also, apparently, people are more receptive to watching ads if it comes down to me playing video games rather than me making video games. It's an interesting thing to see, because I saw that, like, 2 to 3 strangers would actually remain through the whole 3 ads if I were playing something like Payday 2. So, like, that's pretty interesting. Kitty! Oh my god, it's so purple I could barely see the K. I watch ads for you regardless. Thank you. Thank you very much. I don't think AdBlock works for Twitch. Because I tried getting AdBlock to work for Twitch, and it always just broke the viewer itself. So I think they have a way to, like, load ads server-side. It's literally your website color. It's blue. That's wet dry. Hold on. Oh! Oh, it is! I didn't know that. Oh, what the fuck? Look how cool my website looks with the CRT filter! That looks badass! That looks so cool with the CRT filter! Oh, that is so cool. Okay. Oh yeah, we were supposed to discuss the horse, right? This is a game called Horse Magnifier. I saw this when they posted the theme. It's Horse Magnifier. Oh, what do you mean overwhelmed? I like the breakcore. I love this horsey. Why does it have fly swatting? Oh! Was that Femboy Cat talking about fictional operating systems? Oh, you're talking about that one. That one, I actually want to make in not Godot engine. I kind of want it to. It might... Okay. One, in 3 to 4 days, I'll have enough ad revenue so that way I could buy the game itself. So we'll play Horse Magnifier on live someday. Until then, that's going to be on my wish list. So I know you literally just saw that, huh? It's not time. It's this one. The retro computer, right? This one was my attempt at making something interesting that wasn't a video game, but was like trying to make something to make a game inside of a game. So this retro computer is entirely made in Godot Engine using operating system calls specifically from Windows related things and what was it? As well as Linux related calls. I'm not sure about Macintosh. It says a lot of things don't work in Macintosh. So if you don't have if you have Mac OS, it might not work as intended. However, this has what are you saying, Tom? Is stream cooler? Yeah, definitely. With this, it has a login screen. It has a horse will you. This has a login screen. This has a like a what was it? Motherboard screen. This has even like components, like fictional components. CPU, a GPU, TPU. I put every single component I could think of within this scene itself. Each theme like opens another piece of functionality. But this is a game engine. And this being a game engine, there's a lot of limitations. You can't really have a fictional operating system within Godot game engine because, simply put, it's really hard to make a fictional operating system within a game engine itself. Like, you would want it to play videos. You would want it to open images. And yet, there's only a limited amount of images it can open, and Godot Engine can only open OGG videos. OGVs. So, I tried. My hand won't show. I tried. I definitely did try. But it's simply not good. Hi, Mom. Hi, Doggo. It's simply just not good, in my opinion. I would like to redo this entire thing, but instead of doing it in Godot Engine, I want to do it in, like, regular C++. Essentially, I want to recreate the Pico workstation. That's all I want to do. I would find that really interesting. Also, it's 26 megabytes. Anyways, all that done. Let's work on the game now. Calculate direction, absolute value. Target is the curve float. What is false? What? Some time ago, I saw a post on Reddit for the worst possible coded adjustment sound slider. Do you think you could code something like that? Sound slider? Like sound slider? Like these? Or like something else? I'm a little bit confused as to what you mean by that. I wonder what happens if I just... I'll try to find an example. Okay. If you're gonna link something, make sure to put a space between the dots, so that way it doesn't, you don't unintentionally time yourself out. The auto mod does catch links. Walk speeds. You know what, let's just do this. I know for sprint speeds itself, it has only 700 for whatever reason. Let's go over there. I know it's in this one. Wait, what? True, but false is not selected. False, but true is not selected? What the hell? What? I remember seeing these on YouTube. There was I'm sorry, I have ad block, so I have no idea what y'all kitties are talking about. The only time I ever see ads is if I want to see ads, and I rarely ever do want to see ads. Use controller's desired rotation. Orient adjustment to... That's a variable, right? That's a Boolean, and it's always false. So when it's true, nothing happens? So... What? What does that mean? I'm just gonna delete, though. What happens if I just delete the entire thing? Put that right here. Oh. Was I supposed to connect to something? Did I do it right? You know what? You did it correctly. Except for you posted an x.com thing. Well, I think I have an account. Here, let's find out if I'm still signed in. I'm still signed in. Yes. Probably the best thing you'll see today in 20... Oh, I've seen this. Yeah, definitely. Okay, that's genius. I could create something funny something funny like this. Oh my fucking god. Just a randomizer. It really depends. It depends on what you want. It's so funny. I like this one. Like, the randomizers themselves... Oh my god, you could hold dice. The randomizers are easy. Based on your latitude? That one's a little harder to do, because you need to go into the operating system functions itself in order to get within it. Volume as your microphone one, that one's easier to do because there's a lot of functions within your computer itself to allow you to get those. Oh, you're drawing the volume. Wow. That one might be the hardest one to do. If you're drawing out the volume itself, and then afterwards you're taking an image, specifically you need a lot more libraries in order to get to that in the first place. What is this one? Oh, that one's genius. Based on how open your computer is, that's your volume. That one's good. Skill-based volume setting. What is this game? Oh, interesting. Clippy. Oh, that one's confusing. This one might actually be the hardest. Your laptop knows how open it is? Yes and no. So, essentially, what they're doing is two things. They're grabbing how the location of the location data of the laptop itself, because not the location data, the gyroscopic. What was it called? The gyro. We're just gonna say gyro. They're grabbing the gyro of the laptop itself and using that to see how open it is, combined with the operating system function of telling the application itself if your computer is open or closed. Because once your computer is closed, then afterwards it's going to stop functionalities. You thought gyros come from gyro in the phone. Gyroscope, there you go. It's called a gyroscope. Basically, it detects... I'm pretty sure there's an image that explains it. Yeah, here's an image that explains it. It's literally just detecting how much, what degree, what angle your phone is at. Imagine this inside of a laptop, and imagine that laptop using it as a volume controller. This one is just all amounts of confusing. Someone was a sound designer, and they used that just to make it sound like you could be as painful as fucking possible. This one is probably the hardest one to program, because you need an in-depth knowledge of computer components as well as how the interface works. Please set your desired volume for the next frame. Oh, that's awful. What is this one? That's a good one. Oh, play pawn? Oh! That one sucks. The wheel of volume. Yeah, I tried to increase the volume. Oh! You said a personal favorite was 3? That one's really funny. That's evil? Yeah, a lot of this is evil. It's kind of easy to program some of these, while others are just... You need such in-depth knowledge to where it's batshit insane to try to figure out some of this stuff. Literally insane. Like that one where it's like, yeah, let me just grab the components. Who would do that? You... What? Insane. Absolutely insane. Why would you do that? That's crazy. Proves that programmers are secretly evil. I mean, if you have enough knowledge, on a subject, you can make anything. Wait, so what's the purpose of that function? What's the purpose of that function? What do you mean Cat broke the gambling? What did I do? I didn't break nothing. I didn't even touch the gambling. The gambling wasn't even a part of the things I touched. What? I'm moving in with someone, yes. The fuck? You don't have any fops for roulette, but you have fops. That looks like a Stream Elements issue. I'm not sure if I could fix that, doggo. I'm legitimately not sure if I could fix that. But I am moving in with someone, just so that way rent can be cheaper. I don't want to do all of that for rent. Like, that's annoying. Do you or them know any cooking? Because honestly, it's such an important skill to have when you move out. I'm pretty sure one of them is very, very good at cooking. And myself, I'm trying to learn how to cook. That's honestly pretty hard when the person who obsesses over the fridge only wants to buy pre-frozen meals. So, sucks. You know all basic skills, right, Cat? Not all basic skills. If I know every single basic skill, I would probably not be doing this. Like, sure, streaming is a basic skill. Talking, interacting, basic skill. But I want to actually, like, hone that skill. I want it to be, like, pretty good. I don't want to, you know, be basic. My elements. What is this? I don't need that. Go away. Bye-bye. I have my own Twitch alerts. Go away. Chatbot, chat commands. Roulette enabled. Duel enabled. Slot machine enabled. It says your user cooldown is 40 seconds. What is this, on YouTube? It's on Twitch. Why is the user cooldown more? Zero. It cannot be 0. Saved. Okay. What's your mother's maiden name? I don't fucking know. Who cares? My mother's maiden name is fucking Snotnose. Here, put in Snotnose into my password forget. See what happens. Your security questions might care? I just put in a password for my security questions. Like, I just go and generate another password for my security questions and then put that inside of a different area. I don't want to have to think about someone compromising my account because I accidentally leaked a security question. Because that is stupid. I'm so stupid I fill them out honestly. So, you're not dumb for filling them out honestly. Because you have to remember the security questions, otherwise it might take weeks to recover your account. At the same time, it is the most insecure piece of thing ever when you're doing something like what I'm doing, where you're just... Sometimes you just share personal things. Personal anecdotes, personal information, because that's just what the job calls for. It calls for being relatable. It calls for being entertaining. So sometimes you might accidentally drop something related to your life. And then if that just so happens to be a security question, well, I guess you're shit out of luck. Security questions are stupid. Just use two-factor authentication. Why is this open? Close. So that does nothing? Wait, did I remove it? Boop. For hug and cats, I'm pretty sure it's exclamation point hug, followed by the name. It's exclamation point scratch, followed by the name, and it's exclamation point need, followed by the name. Does this do anything? So why am I getting 5 frames a second? I love Unreal Engine. Is it doing anything? I don't think it's doing anything. You guys are so unlikely friends. You are a cat, and he's a dog. You should fight each other. Wrong! Cats and dogs should be friends. Best of friends. That's how we get world peace. Oh, cool. Incoming advert. Nah, I'm good. I don't like war. Exactly. I hate the military too. Does this do anything? I will text exactly when I get an ad. Okay. Let's see it. Ad should have started. It's now here. Oh my god, it's 10 to 15 seconds delayed. Damn, Twitch. It's so delayed. 2 minutes 40 without a woman doing jumping jacks. It's so delayed. What do you mean ad done? You got what, 15 seconds of ad tar? What? It said 3 minutes. What do you mean Twitch doesn't have anything? Playing games for money? Oh, that's actually not a scam. The problem with the playing games for money isn't a scam. It just takes so long. Action slop ad. Yeah. Anyways, the playing games for money isn't actually a scam. It just takes so long to cash out to the point where it's not even worth it. Playtesting can make money. It's not playtesting. Hi, poor people. Alright. It took you so long? It's a gradient. What do you mean? Were you double checking your BB code? If you were, that's good. Now an ad for phones. Tight. Camera? Camera style. What is camera style 1? Let me find references for this. Oh, does it not exist? Oh, my fans are spinning. Now an ad about beer! Yeah! Beer! Oh. Then index them, stupid. My work is already saved. Cat is poor? I am poor! I'm trying to make that money! And it's so hard to do. What is the point of camera style? Camera style... Some cartoon for an energy drink? What, Red Bull? Anyways, camera style just doesn't exist?
Bonk.
I've been bonked! Camera style. Why is there just so much crap? This is a template, and the template just has so much stuff that's unused, or it's just not there. None of this is cleaned up. This is a template? No, it isn't. This is a project made by someone else. What was delayed for we? What? Let's see. Why does my phone autocorrect add with we? What was delay for add? Oh, it's 15 to 20 seconds. It was 15 to 20 seconds of waiting for an ad to play. For context, the latency...
That guy! Over here!
Oh... It's raining cubes. I've been... The camera style from Gas is mostly a... Oh! Thank you, Ninja Bear. Also, first time chat, I think? Here, let me just quickly... Yeah, first time chat. Hi! Welcome in. Anyways. That makes sense. Just arrived. Nice. Anyways. That makes sense why it's unused. Because I completely removed that functionality. You can no longer change it.
You surrounded, at least from this side.
I'm being surrounded! Anyways. Yeah, I completely removed that functionality because this is supposed to...
Is it really true you eat rocks for breakfast?
Fuck it, maybe! I don't know! I'm trying to explain something. I'll eat rocks later.
I'm coming!
Stop! Anyways, this is supposed to be a first-person game, so I completely removed the distances between the player. So it makes sense that that variable no longer exists. Where does I'm coming come from? I'm pretty sure that is Dallas screaming I am coming when you interact with him from a far distance. When you interact with a bot from a far distance within Payday 2, you basically tell the bot to immediately come over to your position. So that response is after when you tell him to follow on you. Oh, fun fact, the bots, because of the Engine 3.0 upgrade, they are so much more responsive. So good. How does it... What is gate? What is... I think gate might be a good thing to look at. Gate. This is an enum. I don't know what the enum means, though. I guess we're about to find out. Oh, wow, it's used in multiple areas. If it's get gate, alright. Huh. Gate is walking, running, sprinting. Gate. Gate. That doesn't make any sense. Why would you name it? Is that like the actual technical definition? Oh my god, it is! I've never heard of this word before. You learn something new every day. Gait, it just means the manner of which you are walking or running, or how you're moving on foot. So it does mean walking, running, sprinting. It also means crouching. Now for this one specifically, I have to figure out where it changes from. That just returns gates. That's fine. I'm pretty sure that... Yeah, get gate. Maybe there's a function for it. No, there isn't. That's fine. I want to make sure I know where it changes from. Single gate? Oh, wow. My gate is towards my bed. Cat, I wish you a happy stream. And maybe see you another day. Good night. Good night, Kanilmir. Nini. Have a good sleep. Get movement input. What? Oh, this is the... Okay, description. Normalizes the input scale when a movement stick is set to fixed speed. This means any analog input from a gamepad will be converted to max input, similar to keyboard. Improvements will be made for better supports in the future. What's this game about? Hell if I know. I'm not the main creative lead for this game. I'm just a programmer for this. I am the only programmer for this game. We have 5 different artists, and I am the only guy in charge of just combining the programming. What I do know is that I need to make a body cam-like camera controller. So that's why I'm viewing every single function I can, so that way I could understand where it's coming from. Because I have never worked with Unreal Engine before. That's just a part of it. How do you... Normalize A. So if it's maxed... Wait, what is it normalizing? What? Get movement input scale value. What are you getting this from? One cat army. It's a lot going on. I'm trying to make less going on. I don't know how much I deleted from this project, but it seems to, like, not affect it at all. So anything that I delete that just doesn't affect the project in any way, shape, or form, that's what I'm going to call simplifying the camera controller. And what the heck does this do? Get movement input scale value. So, do I find input? Hopefully I could understand this enough to the point where I could build off of it. Because in some areas, I know there's a table of animations, and I know exactly how those work. I know the purpose of those. Like, you get the sprints, the sprint, run, walk, crouch speeds of the things itself, and you're able to change the animation based on how fast the player is going. Like, I understand that much. I also understand a couple of things. A couple of other small things within this project. But the overall majority of the project, I still don't exactly understand. Target is sandbox character CMC. Oh, okay. Where are you getting input from, then? Inputs. Oh, this has movement on it. Land velocity? Is there a purpose to changing this? What if I change this? I want to see myself launch when I land. That's what I want to see. Here. Let's go up. Let's go up a thing. I better see myself launch as soon as I land. I'm disappointed. Oh, did I forget to save? I probably forgot to save it, huh? Save, compile. Beautiful. Alright. Launch me. I'm pretty sure X is forward. It's not working. I have no idea what the land velocity is used for. That means I could just set it to 0. Are you comfortable with Unreal Engine C++? Like I said before, this is kind of the first time I used Unreal Engine. The last time I ever used Unreal Engine was when I was 13, when I was working with Unreal Engine 4, and I found that super complex to the point where I just didn't want to use that. I went with Unity Engine instead, because I found blueprints to be too complicated or confusing. I found lines of code to be a lot easier to understand. Which is why I went with Unity instead. Because I heard of how much more complicated it is turning a blueprint project into a C++ project. And I'm just like, I'd rather not do that. Now I just work with Godot Engine. Gasp is such a convoluted project. I could see it. I could really see it to believe it. Like, I'm not even sure what the point of land velocity is. It only adjusts Z! Oh, that makes so much more sense! Why does it have to be a vector, then? Ugh. You see what I sometimes mean? This project is fucking wild. Does it set the land velocity here? Couldn't I just convert it? Convert it from a vector to itself a regular int, or float in this case? So I'm pretty sure that's what you need. Old velocity? What is the custom land event used for? This function is called after updating movement on simulated proxies, and is used to simulate events that require physics, since movement physics do not run on simulated proxies. So I probably wouldn't see what this does. Okay, I won't touch it then. Ugh! What did I find? Get properties for animation. Land velocity goes here. That just touches the thing. What about this? Custom on land. Okay, yeah. I don't want to touch that then. Not yet, anyways. This logic also caches the land velocity and enables a just landed flag, which is used in a chooser table to assist in selecting landing databases. Probably like animations. That makes sense. We want this flag to be true for more than one frame, so if a movement condition changes upon landing, such as starting or stopping right after impact, landing databases will still be valid. Alright. Oh. Okay, so that second sentence is literally just, yeah, let me put a delay. that was literally it, huh? Alright. The Foley events, that's just all of the sounds. I know what the Foley events are. That's volume. It's based on a range. So this gets the sound? Is that what I'm seeing? This specifically gets the sound. Couldn't I just do a randomized one? No, I would want it to be the distance fallen. What else is land velocity used for? It sets the land or it gets the land velocity? Oh, it's just on-landed, custom on-landed event. So now we go into the custom on-landed event. Wherever it is. Where is it? Here it is. Then, afterwards, with our custom on-landed events, character movement is moving on the... I guess that's just a function. That's fine. It's a Boolean. Set is moving. So it's going to go here. If you are both moving on the ground... What? Returns true if values are not equal. Okay. So if moving on the ground and was moving on ground since last frame don't equal each other. Or do equal each other? Don't equal each other, it would return true. In which case, we would see
You
if...
are now a conscientious objector to being dead, hippie.
I am dead. It would take the old velocity and then afterwards put this in here. Which would then trigger another custom on-landed event. But wait a minute. Old velocity into land velocity. Old velocity is never used. Is this different? Update movement simulated. I go inside of you. No. I don't think this is used for anything. This doesn't seem like it's used for anything. I feel like I just safely remove this, and nothing would happen. Not a single thing. Nothing whatsoever. Like, let's see what happens if I just remove it and then afterwards land. No. Alright. I don't think I saw any difference. I'm not seeing any difference. Okay, it immediately stops. Is there something else that changes that? What am I missing? Or is it just a variable that doesn't exist, huh? It's been wild. I love the part where it just doesn't work. Feel like I could just kill this. Is there any reason for you to have land velocity? Okay. Custom on land velocity. Let's go back into custom on land velocity. Or on land event. Okay, there's no more inputs. Not a single input. Play. Oh! Is that right now? Is that right now? Let's take a look. That's fine. Can I take a look at the error? Are you going to show me the error? I've been using Git. It's fine. It's not showing me the error. See the log. Okay, just... In use pin, land velocity no longer exists on node. Please refresh node or break links to remove pin. Show me it. Okay. So we just take this. Let's see what happens. We have to land now. Let's go ahead and take our landing. Wow, did nothing happen? I'm not seeing any animation changes. I'm not seeing any animation changes. You land on its side and immediately side strafes, because there is no landing to side strafe animation, so it would immediately start side strafing like that. I think that leg bounce is controlled somewhere else. Yeah, I think the leg bounce is controlled somewhere else. That's the landing to run animation. I know specifically, I think that's one of the animations. Or maybe they're just interlocked together. Oh, That's a bug to fix. I didn't realize that touching a wall like that would cause that to happen. What? Wait, what happens? I'm trying to figure out what happened there. I'm pretty sure I clipped through the floor. Get up. How did I do that? Oh, it's so much hard to do it. It doesn't look like I clipped through the floor. But anyways, landing velocity. I don't think it does anything. I don't think it does a damn thing. Like this, I could just remove this. Delete. Variable in loop. Use. Whoa. You know what you could do? Because the only variable I know that's in use would specifically be just landed. Because just landed itself... What the heck? Ah, whatever. Just landed itself would be the thing used to decide your landing animation. And that 0.3 seconds is the thing that's used to have, like, the... What was it? The down, and then the back up. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. We go to compile. Oh, no errors. Not a single one. I press play. Okay, cool. We're going to commit that to our Git. Git, and it's going to be... It's not that one. T. Status, get add, get commit. Removed useless variables. Again, can you stop flashing? Waylands, please. So yeah, we have that. It might just only set the volume. In which case, we'll just have a random number generator. Generate it from -500 and -100, right? Like, it's always going to be -500. Ooh, I really need to take a crap. Alright, I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back, kitties. The heck? Did you... Oh, did you italicize it? Hang on, let me take a look. Yeah, you did italicize it. I was wondering, like, how the heck did you rotate the text? We're so back! I have a sandwich. I also have a hydration device. This hydration device is Monster Energy. What kind of sandwich? It's a peanut butter and peanut butter sandwich. Good stuff. Ah. What other crap is in this goddamn project? Make event params. Here. That is a part of Foley events. So we'll just take a look at the Foley events themselves. How do I look at this stuff inside Foley events, actually? Ah! We got it. Let's see here. Trigger Vizlog? Now we need to look for a variable called volume. Right here. Whoa. Sound success? Boolean called success, and it's not even used anywhere. Alright. Attach the sound to a component. The parameters are affected. I'm not sure where they actually got the parameters for volume itself. It sounds unsuccessful to me. No? It's just that the success variable is just not used anywhere. Which makes me think that an earlier version of this template used to use the success variable, but now it's just not used anywhere. So, cool. Yeah, it even like attaches itself. So it does have success. It can successfully find something. Just it isn't used anywhere for some reason. Like, Let me take a look at finds. Can I go into finds? Thank you, Tara, for the E. That's very out of context. Target is blueprint map library. The f is finds. Let me see finds. Go to finds. I know this is a blueprint. Whatever, man. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I could probably disconnect this link, though. There is just... Cool. There is just two of these on the side? What's the purpose? Oh, here's another one. Is there a purpose? Do these do anything? What the... There's three of them. There's three of them, and each single one of them does absolutely nothing. Uh-huh? I'm pretty sure I could just delete that and nothing bad would happen. Like, literally not a single thing. My god, man. Who made this? I'm pretty sure there's more stuff. Oh, yeah, there's stuff. There's start time, there's all of the stuff you would expect. Why? Why'd you said Tar's name in such big font? What is params? Is params a part of this? Well, vislog is actually a... pretty sure is a developer thing. It looks cool. Alright. Anyways, I'm pretty What, this isn't a variable? No, I know this is a variable. S fully event params type. Let's see. Get that, get the socket location. Left and right ear. Then grab this, the parameters. And we attach this. This might just be debug. Yeah, this might just be debug. Oh, thank you for the autosave. I appreciate it, Unreal Engine. Like, I don't think there's anything else that's used in this. I could probably just delete the entirety of trigger vislog, and nothing would probably happen. Can play fully? No, we already edited this one. Play fully. What happens if I would just delete this entire thing? Trigger vislog. Yeah, I can just boop, and then put that right there. Compile. Successfully compiled. No errors. No errors. Yeah, I'm not. Literally nothing. Actually, it does have a different sound to it. Depending on how far you fall, it does give you a different sound. Like, there's a difference between long jump and fall sound. Like, I'm sure if I just fall off this, it would actually trigger a different sound. It would trigger that sound. I found it funny. That happened. Okay. Now, I'm sure I might be able to just plug in the velocity itself. If we plug in the velocity, should... Did you collect trash? Yeah, I'm so confused. What? What does this mean? Yeah, we're about to find out. Oh, there's different variants. Here, that's the trash one. Appears to be made out of fiberglass insulation. Okay. Interesting. Would not expect that to be a thing. I'm pretty sure I could just disconnect this. Like, is there any reason for success to be a part of this? Like, I don't think I need... Does this matter? Like, let's remove success. Okay, great. Nothing happens. Because you don't have a success parameter. It just doesn't exist. Let's adjust the blueprints, actually, to fit in line with what we expect these to go. There we go. Can I adjust this? Like just a dot? I know there's a theme. There's like a dot adjuster. I just don't know where it is. Oh well. Can't do much about it. Oh, that's good stuff. Let's save? Yeah. Save that as well. And for this one... I don't believe we need to worry about this one. Oh, land velocity. We need to move that. Land velocity needs to disappear, essentially. Where is it? Find references by name. What? Is it a part of the character inputs? No. Can't be. Why does this? So we got these as... Well, I'm not exactly getting it. I'm sure it's fine that I'm not getting it. It's just a little bit off to me that I'm not getting it itself. Because it should, in theory, work. I just happen to not know. Oh well. This we won't change. This one right here. Nah. Velocity. Get velocity. Where is that velocity thing? Can I not get the velocity? I thought that was a thing I could get. I could get the velocity of the thing itself, but I guess not. I guess linear Which one of these is it? I could get the drive parameters. That don't really make much sense. Let's remove context-sensitive nature of it. Pose search, get velocity. Get jump Z velocity? Not exactly. There's a lot of stuff. Cloth physics? Oh wow, that's a lot of cloth physics. That's a lot of cloth physics. Is all of this just cloth physics? Maybe it's at the bottom. Get last update velocity. Oh! This might be it. Last update velocity, specifically... Can I just get the Z? Make it context sensitive. I want to get the Z. I want to attach it to this value. Alright. Google search velocity to... Not velocity. Vector 3 getting a single float. UE5. Wow, Epic Games Fortnite. That's awesome. Let's see here. You need to give the X to the X and the Z to the Z. You could get this, but could do that. 0.0. This is in C++, so this doesn't look right. Vector to floats. So, not that one. ToString. Nope. Rounds A to an integer with truncation towards 0 for each element of the vector. Is this it? No. It's not it. That is not what I want. Vector or what is it? You just drag off your vector and use star. That makes a vector star vector node. Then that's click the bottom pin and select convert to float. Thus you get to enter a manual float of the node. Huh? Can I convert? I just want to grab a specific part of a vector. Nothing is about the blueprints. Float? I just want to convert it. Oh my god, what is the conversion? That is a string. I don't want it to be a string. To transform? I don't understand. Can I just have the Z? Can I just have the Z? Please? I don't understand. Find relative, look at rotation. I'm really... Hold on. What would this be? Nothing seems correct. I did not mean to open... Did I accidentally open up Chrome again? Oops. Oh well, I got two versions of Chrome now. UE5 blueprint. Because apparently I... Yes! Literally cannot find a blueprint under the math objects. Anyone know what it renamed to? Just use the multiply node. What? Can I just connect these two, please? Can I just connect them? I really want to connect these two, please. It's got to be a way I could connect them two together. Oops. I did not mean to do that. Geometry. Vector. Nope. Vector times float. So it's probably just vector times float and not like actually getting a single value from a vector 3 Am I crazy? Break vector. Is that an actual function? Break vector! Jesus Christ. Was that even worth it? Probably not. Probably was not worth it at all. But whatever. I think we re-implemented our sounds. Now we got that one. Let's go up here. But pardon me. Geronimo! It sounded the exact same. Maybe I got unlucky with the Foley, but that sounded like the exact same. Again, the just landed vector does nothing. We were able to safely delete it and have nothing happen. Are we able to just take these and not do anything about it? What happens if we just delete this? It's a little bit weird. What happens if we just delete those, though? It compiles, so that means there's defaults. Y'all are insane. I don't think those did anything. I think the fact of the matter is that now it's just this. That's really all there is to it. Event and params doesn't even do anything. Event and params. Does it even do anything? Why is this so far out, by the way? What are you trying to fool? It's a function? Gameplay tag structure. Does that work? It might be a little bit more confusing, sure. But at least event is used for something. It's a little weird that you just have a getter, but you don't use the thing at the beginning. Does the exact same thing. I'm pretty sure it does the exact same thing. Yeah. Encoding overload. Oh. Whoops. Thank you for telling me that, Chief. I did not know about that. Adverts? Oh no! Tactical advert incoming. Let's see here. This is interesting. Fully.event.land. Is there a reason to have params? Yes. Is there a reason for this? Okay, let's take a look. Let's see. Okay, this seems to be a big event, I guess. The fact that changing all of this caused that error to happen in the first place, we're gonna actually go and use our version control. Get commits themes. Now we're gonna go in here. We're gonna remove our parameters and see what happens now. Because I doubt anything happens. Boop. This can just go away. This can just disappear. Uh-huh. We're gonna slightly put these around here. Just make it more clear where everything's going. Because it was a little bit messy, but now it's a little bit more clear as to where everything's going. Okay. Ground speed before jump. I doubt that does anything. Oh? Let's see it then. I doubt that does anything. Oh shit. I just wanted to remove these. Ahem. I doubt it does anything. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It literally doesn't sound like anything changed. Well, hold on. I'm hearing something. For the most part, it didn't change, except for... No. That's a part of it. Yeah, that's a part of it. That's literally me kicking my feet up. Yeah, that's me kicking my feet up. Like, that's just me making some movement. Yeah. Anyways. Okay, commit. Volume controllers. Checks notes. Does nothing. Cool. Oh my god. I think we're actually able to... Let's move these closer together. There we go. Like, that specifically can be like that. Was moving on ground, last flame simulated. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Just puts in a setter. Yeah, okay. Does this do anything? True does nothing. False does nothing. Literally looks like it does nothing. Yeah, let's put these closer together. Oh, whoops. There we go. The event is true. That's the type of Foley we want. Then we just push those together. Grab these. Push those even more together. Since we don't have any crouch fan land animations, simply uncrouch this character whenever it falls off the ledge. Interesting. This looks really long for the sake of it being long. So just put that over there. Take these, push that this way. Come on, really? I'm just slowly simplifying this. Like, come on. Do better. Because I'm definitely doing better right here. I think we need to go and take this. This looks like the exact same thing. No, it's not. Custom on landed event. Custom on jumped event. There's a difference. That'll work. Take this. Why is it stacked like that? Unstack yourself. You don't need to be stacked like that. Like, come on, really? There we go. What the hell? Huh. That... Ragdoll. Is ragdolling. What is this calculating? Oh, I know what's calculating. Can I combine these, actually? No, I can't. Max speed and max crouch speed is different. Those are two different sides of the coin. I wonder... Taking a look here, and it doesn't look like I could do anything to simplify it. Yeah, it looks like I can't really simplify it. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. Close, close, close. And then afterwards, all of these. Turn these. These ones, just hide those pins, please. Thank you. This one, hide the pin. Thank you. Action value. Input action IA jump. Oh, that's just a part of it. Like, I have an equipped weapon right here. Yeah. It has triggered, and then started is a separate thing. I need to hide this. It's the traversal logic. Yep. Is there a difference between these two? I don't think... Maybe? It looks like... What happens if I just take this? May also occur... Let's break this link. Specifically this link. Delete all of this and attach trigger right here instead. And compile. Of course. Seems to be fine to me. Does the traversal actions. Here, let's see if it does these. Yeah, does the traversal actions. Left and right strafe, backwards jump, backwards long jump. Yahoo! 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 Anyways, yeah, it just... It's fine. It literally is fine. Nothing happens. Action value. How do we want to sort... Because this looks big now. Might be able to just shrink that and then pull these up. Anyways, yeah, that's another thing sorted. It's that easy. My god. Strafe input toggle. What? Hide. It's always wants to equip gun. New propagate to children. Shouldn't propagate to children, but I don't think that matters. Anyways. It always wants to aim. Does this matter? I don't think it matters that you should be able to aim. I need to keep once to aim, though. That's the... I think that might be one of the main issues with it. Just fine. We could keep once to aim. Gun is there. And now we should go to our content drawer and specifically remove that one input. This one. Aim. Or silly, who cares? Get it out of here. We literally We don't need to aim anymore. Were you able to lock? I mean, it's great you could look all the way down. But at the same time, I want to be able to lock the camera from looking all the way down. You shouldn't be able to look at the ground all the way. So that way it actually stops that clipping from existing in the first place. That, or we need to change the animation so that way the player arches its head down. Which I don't think we're going to do. Changing the entire animation itself? Probably not. Why would he do that? So instead, we could try to find... Oh, did the thing crash itself? Okay. Save selected. Let's... Content, input... Content... Input... This. Does that work? Are you happy? Again, it's not like we want to aim. Get status. Like, once we equip the gun, that's when we want to hold it forward. Like, we don't want... We want it to be normal, but as soon as we equip the gun, you have every intention to use the gun itself. So it's not like you want to... It's not like you're gonna do that in the first place. You always want to aim. Let's see. Temporarily removed some things. Heavy simplification. Wayland, stop flashing. Movement input. Okay. Yeah, okay. Fine by me. Event play. It's proxies. Event process. We gotta actually shrink this down. New controller. Oh. So... Target its sandbox character, replicating to owning client if server. Damn, nothing happened in chat. Yeah, unfortunately so. It's mostly just me reducing the code base of this scene itself. Like, there's still stuff to be removed and whatnot. I wonder now. Can we actually take a look at our camera? Are limited on the camera-ness. Jump, traversal, crouch, strafe, inputs, interface events. What? What does this do? Oh, does it do nothing? Huh? Does nothing, huh? Cool. Cat, imagine doing this in public. People would think you're talking to yourself. Joke's on you! I also talk to myself in public. Take streaming in public, I mean. It wouldn't be out of the ordinary since people do in fact stream in public, which... On the other hand... I'm gonna repeat my joke. Joke's on you, I already talk in public. Let's see here. Where is my level? I want to take a look at this real quick. Play this one. Yeah, it still works. Absol? What is an Absol? Oh my god, what are these? I want that. I want that. Give me that. That's mine. Alright. I have no idea I've forgotten it. We'll just have to wait. Close all that. Fight you, cat. I did not get it. It'd be very funny if I got it. Woo-wee! How the hell does this work? Interface input looks inside. There's no interface. Such is life. Darn. Ah. Custom on-landed events. You will fight me? Bet. Fight me. I dare ya. Also, why isn't... Is there a person on the custom events then? Like, if it just goes from here, and then immediately it's like, yeah, let's just go this way. Is there even a reason for the custom events? Is there any on-landed? Hold on. Let's find references. Oh, that's very funny. You try to watch a stream during your test. Oh. Fine by me, Tar. Fine by me. Hold on. The on-landed event. The on-landed event itself makes it so that way it plays fully. It sets it to lands, does that delay. I reduced this once. I might be able to reduce it more. Watching you every time makes me feel like a chud. Huh. Is there any reason behind that? Like, just watching streamers in general makes you that weird thing? Like, gives you that weird feeling? Because if I'm honest, that might just be because of maybe... What was it? What was it? Fucking years ago. Oh my god. It was the culture years ago. Oh crap, an advert. Because I have not missed streams or be late that often. We'll just wait for that advert to play before we continue. Because I might know the reason behind that. Nom nom nom. Liquid. I will fight the ad. Go ahead. Fight the ad. That's awesome. I actually find all references of this. Custom on-landed events. Wait, what? What the hell? I beat the ads? Did you win? With a power called YouTube. Oh, I see. You just switched over to YouTube. Okay, got it. So anyways. That just might be the... What was it? I talk in both chats cause funny. It's gonna take a while for YouTube to sync because I only have a limited amount of API calls a day. There's your chats. Okay, so in regards to you like not barely missing a single thing and feeling like a chud because of it. Wow, that's a very cool person in YouTube chat. Huh, I wonder who that is. So in regards to the theme before all the ads played, was there like... That might be because of specifically... Oh, what was it? It was the culture like years ago, where streaming was kind of this underground thing. And that might seem like fucking weird. When was Twitch created? Twitch was created in 2011. So I was not far off saying 2012, 2013. I think you're also pretty cool. So, live streaming is still kind of a recent phenomenon to be popularized. As Twitch... What was Twitch on... What the fuck? It was launched at Justin TV. But anyways, the culture back with live streaming was kind of weird, because it was basically like television for the internet. And not a lot of people knew what to do with this newfound live streaming sort of thing. What? Double cat? I'm confused now. Do you want to start off the conversation? Oh. Oh, you have the YouTube. Okay, got it. You have YouTube open? Ooh. Wow, your voice is cool with echo. So where was I at? Oh, yes. So cool, I agree. With Twitch itself and live stream being this new thing and no one knowing what to do with it, the culture kind of bedrun television. Even though television was invented, what was it? 20, 30 years before Twitch itself? It was running through the similar or the same events as television had before. Now television and live streaming are, to be honest, kind of the same thing. The only difference is one of them is like streamed to you via satellite, kinda, and the other one is streamed to you via internet. Which, I mean, those things are kind of becoming more and more similar the more we're actually having a... feel like... What the fuck? Someone using an angle grinder outside? What the hell? Anyways. You feel like a chud because I'm watching you so much that I'm also watching Doggo and how I'm watching Twitch 10 plus hours a day. Ah! So... let me get this straight. You feel like one of those people that would definitely, 100% honestly, no balls, would buy Gamer Girl bathwater. You feel like one of those people. Are we on the same page? Let's see here. You feel like a person who has a Reddit mod. Ah. So, almost the exact same thing. Yeah, okay. I get what you mean by that. I'm not exactly sure what to say to that, in all honesty. Yeah, I'm really not sure what to say to that. So I just won't say anything about it. I could talk 2 times. This is so cool. How are you? Oh yeah, and Tar, you could use BB code on YouTube as well if we tested it. Wow, okay, banana. Huh? I know, but like, Cat, I'm too lazy to be a moderator? Okay. That's fine. I think the... Oh, no, to do BB code. Fucking... The last 30 minutes exited it out of my head. Too much work. Oh my god! Hi, another YouTube viewer. I know you. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Guess what? You are now visible on the Twitch overlay, on the overlay itself, on the video. YouTube is now does that. This was painful to do. Please be grateful. This was incredibly hard to get YouTube to actually function with the overlay. But now it works. Now it works. Let's see here. I think I need to change the custom event on another one. If that's custom on landed event, we need to call a regular on landed event. Oops. Hi, Nick. Hello. Oh, like large text. You were talking through the interwebs on the internet or something like that. I don't know. True. Convert event to function. Shit. That's fine. Did I break something? It's just this. See, I can make it big. So cool. I need to put BB code stuff within the YouTube description as well. Because since YouTube is able to do that as well, because you're connected to the same overlay, you could also adjust that stuff. Buddy, what did you put? You just typed in caffeine, huh? Yep. What filter are you using for a stream? Looks like a CRT. It is a CRT. I'm so glad you noticed. Oh my god.
Nobody teleports any bread.
Is it really true you eat rocks for breakfast?
I teleported bread. What? You told me to.
How much?
I have done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days.
I love that sound. Anyways.
We have you
Oh my god.
at least from this side.
Yeah, it is a CRT effect. So I tried my best to adjust it so that way it doesn't, like, isn't too over-encompassing. But I really like the CRT effect because it actually goes with everything else. Like, the chat itself looks a lot better now that it has the CRT effect. The CRT effect for the screen itself, like, just the display, it looks so cool. I'm not joking. It looks so fire, man. Like, I don't think I can make anything better than the overlay I have right now. How do I add an event? Event. Like talking blah 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 cool words or something. Call function. Oh, that's a function. So the only reason why we have that is so that way you can actually make it connected. Doggo, what did you put? What did you put? Don't you start this now, doggo. I could still press the delete button, and it would still delete it. I'm not sure if it would break everything else, but it will still delete it. I'm not sure if that works for YouTube chat, actually. I don't think it does work for YouTube chat. You could talk like this again. I don't know. Did you Control-C, Control-V? That usually works. Anyways, let's revert that change. Nope, revert it. It has to be like this. That function has to be there in order for it to work as intended. You went back to last stream and took it? Yeah. That's what I thought. Let's see. How do I... Mick gift. Amazing YouTube chat. What does Onlands even do? Me? It's totally you! OMG, how did you know? What are we doing, man? Oh. I guess you copy and pasted what I have in Twitch chat. Or the Twitch description. Yeah, you gave it to Mick. Yeah, you gave it all to YouTube. Have fun, Mick. That's not the entirety of it, by the way. I just got lazy and decided not to copy and paste it more. You could change the font size. You could change the... What was it? The color. You could change the underline color. You could do a lot of different things with BB Code itself. And it's so cool. No other chat has it. No other chat allows you... No other chat allows you to say subscribe or explode. That's awesome. Woo-wee. Next ad break, I need to do some stretches. I need to do some very, very good stretches next ad break because I am a little bit iffy. I'm trying to find how to adjust the camera. There's a mouse look, right? Yeah. I would like to see this. Find the references. Not... You think Mick left? Maybe. Mick did leave a like on the stream, so I think that's cool. I would not want to explode either. This is chaotic, man. Find references. Actually, if I take the enhanced action, maybe I could find references for this. Nope. You love this chat so much. You, yes you, doggo, can also have it. Simply go to get.crowdedgames.group and f***ing have it all worky work. Yay! Guess what? I see. Is there a limit? Where's the limit? Force? Me remembers something else. Oh, okay. Just like my idols, I'm gonna heist your chat. It's not heisting, it's open source. What do you mean? You could try, you big boy. I need to find references to this. Evaluator. Oh. Just activate camera rig. Huh? Can I go to the event graph itself then? That's weird. I'm pretty sure this is already supposed to be the active camera rig. Run an editor, auto-activate. Yeah, activated at creation. Free always has a price. If it isn't money, it's something else. What? God damn it. Anyways. Just go to this. OMG, that's so happy. Oh, it doesn't have the thing itself. Are you done, Tar? Are you done, Tar? So you see what I was dealing with? This isn't even that bad. What do you mean this is what you've been dealing with? Like, I'm the one with the editable chat, right? Like, the chat itself could just be filled. Oh, it says pre-release still? Oh, I need to make an actual release of this then. What the heck is that Unicode? Banning people's not... I don't want to ban Tar. Tar gave me $6. I'm easily bribed by money. Let's see. What was I doing? Need to find the perfect emoji? Just search up the... Oh. Unicode faces. Oh, what the fuck? I don't want the Unicode. What was that thing? Lil. Face. I am Cat. I'm on the site. The hell? What? Oh, there is. Oh my god. So that question mark means unknown byte. I don't know how you did that. Is that supposed to be face with open mouth? I know that one is us. I'm cool like that. Alright. This one means char, right? It's char for the Unicode, I believe. Awesome. Alright. What was I doing? I should probably take a look at my GitHub repository, see if anything happens. Nothing happens. Okay, cool. Then simplified. I need to specifically... Oops, wrong one. I need to specifically go to this one, so that way I could open up my password manager. You can't see my password manager. Screw you. There we go. Wake up. I noticed if they have everything but a Docomo, they don't work.
Continued
Fucking hell.
Yeah, right.
So it's easier to check the list when checking for Domoco. Docomo? What is a Docomo? I just search up the Unicode stuff because some of the Unicode is in there while others are just the emojis, and I have no idea why. The emoji Unicode is so wide, essentially, because emoji. No. The Unicode standard is so strict. We're gonna delete your reaction. Okay. Anyways. What the fuck? What? What is Gmail? Images from our respective sources for comparison. Listed below, images of new characters or sequences are marked by enclosing in a green box where a skin tone varying emoji is missing. A small skin tone swash is shown. Images for gender-neutral emoji are based on what is used by vendors, which is typical a copy of either male or female variant. Did my chat crash? My chat crashed, I believe. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. My everything did die. Oh no. Oh fuck. Looks like that's an OBS restart. Yeah, let me just quickly launch this thing first. I want to be able to get this to work. And then afterwards, we'll just... Beep. There we go, YouTube chats right there. Connect chats to right here. Then grab this. And it'll just only be a few moments. Move over here. Firefox. Below others. And that's how it's done, yo. Hello? Connect? It's not connecting to my stream. Hang on. Come on, connect. Connect, come on. No! Stand by, stand by. It's not connecting. It's not connecting to my Twitch. Why? It's not... what... Okay. There we go. Back online. Both times. Both ways. Let me if top real quick. One sent, other sent. Ah, Jesus Christ. It's like starting a lawnmower. I think I just needed to restart Nginx in order for it to work properly. Which is weird. I don't know why, specifically, that would be happening. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're back. It's gonna play some fucking ads immediately. Yeah, it's gonna play some ads. Like 5 minutes. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh my god, that is terrifying. No. I don't like it either. Anyways, that sucked. I don't know why that happens. But we're back online. I need to edit. Here, the videos. Which one is not that big? Because I, like, cranked that stuff so much. This one. These ones don't matter. Who wants to be your friend? Sure. Okay. So it looks like... Oh, say you cat. Hey. You made him sad. What? Okay. I need to take... like a... You stop fighting? Ladies, ladies! Stop fighting, please. Alright. I am a Tara SRS. Ugh. Okay. I don't know why I am super exhausted. So what we're going to do is take so close to 100 subs. Yes. Doggo from YouTube. I don't want to sleep. That's the thing. I got stuff to do. You can take a look at my Trello board and find out. I don't give a damn. Like, I need to improve the... I already did that. Oh, wake up. I just need a 5er. So, we're gonna... You can just do random shit in my chat, I guess. Oh, is it syncing? Is my YouTube syncing? Do I need to restart my chat again? Oh, is this advert incoming? I don't think it's syncing. So that means I just need to restart my chat. That's just gonna be on screen for some time while I restart my chat. Hopefully with the correct video link this time. There we go. Open chat. Here. What the fuck? What type of Unicode is that? We just put anything on screen now, huh? Christ! Whatever, have fun with the ads. I'll be right back. I need the emoji version. I don't like the Unicode version that much. Anyways, I'll be right back.
ready.
Who put this text here? Dinner? Who eats dinner these days? Am I right, fellas?
Stars and Stripes beats Hammer and Sickle. Look it up.
Anyways, I still need to eat this because I just made it, but I haven't eaten it yet, so let me just run some ads real quick.
Poke, poke, poke. Is that all you do?
Yes. Making a document? A document for what? What are you making? Why are you making it? Just search up Godot Engine BB code. That's the document you need. You just got Godot Engine BB code. Search it up. That has the entire document on it. That has the interpreter. It'd probably be better if you make the document about which emojis work, because I'm not sure. I know, I'm not sure the text type that Godot Engine uses by default, nor do I know which Unicode characters actually are supported within Godot Engine. It says it goes up to UTF-16, so it goes up to 16 bits of data. So that's a lot of hex to go through. Or was it 32? I kind of forgot. You're making a full doc, don't worry. Wild. Why you keep saying subscribe? What is this call to action you keep doing? Oh my god. Subscribe. No? Only need to check 1,918 emojis. I just need a... Here. Godot Engine default font. Open sans semi-bold. Okay. Open sans Let's see. Glyphs and languages. It just goes. Scroll down here. Common Latin? Letter like symbols? Nope. Math? Nope. Marks. Currency. Is it under this, or do I need something else? It might not be under this. No. It's not under this specifically. Just fine. Might be under something else. Weird. Can I see the entirety of which... Here? Sources. I cannot open up UFO. I cannot open up UFO. Open Sans. Unicode emoji support. OTF, TTF. What does it support? So, for what it's worth, include the whole iOS, the entirety of the entire iOS theme. So which emoji version was iOS 6 running? Oops. Emoji version iOS 6. Unicode 6. Unicode 6. Emoji list. So all of these? Oh, whoops. How do I grab the Unicode version of this? Ah, there it is. Char equals this. Ah. Does that work? I need to increase the font. Here, I'm gonna steal your font size. Put char in it. So it does not have... At least give me credit. Maybe. What does Open Sans emoji Unicode support? Type tester? I wit. Give me 10 hours. Oh boy! There's gotta be an easier way to doing that, right? Docs. I can't believe that's in there. Open Sans Noto Compare. Is it in here? This is a PDF. Really? I'll go suffer for emojis. No. There must be an easier way. This is a terrible default. If I grab Open send summon. It's literally the default. Open send semi-bolts. It doesn't seem to exist. So, if it doesn't exist... Oh. 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 I think we found something. I don't know what all this trash is. Here, what's this? Chariots. What on earth is that? Oh, I need to upscale this. Oh, amazing. That's just another unique character. You are credited within the stream, as in I see your message and am copying and pasting it. Design space? What the... Anyways, this does not make it easy. Like, this is just the irregular. You can send it to me, yes. I just feel like there's an easier way of looking at this. One of its fallbacks. So, we see the tofu characters. Ah! Maybe? Noto color emoji, you say? I hate you, Google. You're not unique. Anyways. Oh, this, I recognize this. Maybe. I'm not exactly sure how this works. How big is this? My god, it's 25 megabytes. It's a TFF. It's a TTF. This is why we look at the documentation, people. So, it has limited support for emojis. The font used or one of its fallbacks needs to include them, otherwise the emoji... So, one of its fallbacks... What's one of its fallbacks? think of for hand. That's cool. So now we're just doing whatever, I guess. Or at least temporarily trying to figure out something. It's okay, Tar. We have a plan. We are going to have the Emojis 17 instead of whatever Unicode fallback we have currently. And we can do this by just going here and adding a new folder called fonts. Do we? Maybe. So here's this. Oh, is that a license? No, there isn't. I don't see a license. So what we're gonna try to do is get this as a part of it. Messages. Well, let's just see where this is. How do we put in a font? Or at least a backup font? Beating. Open sans semi-bold. Yeah, that's true. It is open sans semi-bold, funny enough. But then there's a bold version of open sans semi-bold. We are going to try to find a way to make a fallback. And what we have here, okay, you can see that above me. It's literally like right above me. You can see that we're using open sans semi-bold as the default. However, what we're trying to do is include this one, node of color emoji regular.ttf, and what that's supposed to do is include emojis. I think I found it. That was easy. Where did it save to? Save as. This is going to be called regular font. It'll be saved right here. Yep. Now, how do I make it? I'm gonna close that out. It's not like we're gonna have emojis. Yes, we're gonna attempt to add all emojis. Ah, okay, here we go. Go over here. Regular font. Alright. Give me a turtle. That's emotes. I need a turtle. Turtle emoji. Turtle emoji. Give me a turtle. Oh, fuck yeah, it's a turtle. Turtle! Yeah! Okay. Font size equals 150. Turtle. Slash font. Size. Yeah! That was super easy. There you go. I'm not sure how many emojis you have now, but you have like a shit ton of emojis. Have fun. When was this last updated, actually? Can I see the source code? This was updated, looks like 2021. So whichever emoji version released in 2021 is what we have right now. I haven't exported the project. It works in here. It didn't even change the color of the emoji. Why would it change the color of the emoji? It doesn't support color changing. Anyways. Export project. I guess this would be version 0.001. Damn it, useless emoji, no want. Too bad. Oh crap, I accidentally opened Discord. Go away, Discord. I don't want you. Can't change color, why not? Why want? I don't know, man. The regular colors allow you to change it anyways. The regular text type allows you to change color anyways. So, like, you could just use the regular one. And then for emojis, you could just use the fallback. It's fine. There you go. There, your emojis are there. Turtle! How change color tell? There is no changing the color. The regular font is going to have color changing because it supports it. But the emojis themselves, they do not support color changing. So, because they don't support color changing, it won't be able to change the color. The TTF does not explicitly allow that to happen. I need to push this now. Documents get this. Oh my god, it's a large pleating emoji. I can make the plus on my YouTube chat bigger. You can make the profile picture on your YouTube chat bigger. Okay. Also, nice pleating emoji you got there. Yeah, now you just need a left... What was it? Pointing right emoji, pointing left emoji. And you'll have the perfect bottom. The things I do. The things I do to please my chat. Oh, did I push it? Did it successfully push? Hold on. Documents, get this, get push. It did push. Ah, there it is. 25 megabytes added to my repository. Large. Let's make a release. Just gonna... Release is gonna be version 1.0.0.1. Literally, this is perfect. You can't improve perfection. Version 1.0.0.1. Hotfix. Hotfix added emojis. Okay. This is not a pre-release. This is stable. This is stable. All right. I'm a little bit EP, sorry. Fade it out real quick. But we're back. Now we'll just go and take this activity. Yeah. I actually need to figure out how to get my websites to actually push. My Forcho is out of date. Fuck! I need to figure out how to get this, my website, to send the emails. Because for some reason, it's not sending me people's emails. So if I go to here, user accounts, a good amount of people are literally just having the emails themselves. Like, people are probably interested, but they just can't log in. You don't like it, Cat? You can't use the other emojis. But full support. It has the wide range of support. What do you mean? No color is better? Simple is best. Find me a font then that has the wide emoji supports. That way you don't have to make a document. Because I don't want you to waste your time. I don't want you making that document. That's the whole reason why I put in those emojis in the first place. So find me a TTF, a WAF, or a WAF2 that supports not only the coloring of emojis, but the entire, not exactly latest emoji upgrade, but something recent enough. Find me something like that, and I'll put it into the project. Neocat don't want to. I feel like I went through a little bit of a learning process in order to make sure you don't waste your time. So if you don't want to, that's okay. You can just have the regular emojis then. Alright, let's go fix the email stuff. It's probably because I don't have the email, huh? Like, specifically, if I go into configuration summary, I will be grateful, sorry. Oh my god, that's really funny. Works process proxy authentication. So we enabled. Let's see. Send mail. Okay, hold on. I heard my phone go off, but my phone is like across the room. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Ooh. Let's go ahead and try to get send mail to work. First of all, do I even have send mail installed? It says it's a default theme, but I have no idea if it's actually a default theme itself. Q send. Okay, I'm pressing tab. There is no send mail. Sudo apt install send mail. Oh, it is installed. I guess I need a sudo send mail. Recipient names must be specified. Okay, sudo send mail. What? This? How does send mail work? Man page send mail. So, sends a message to one or more recipients. Routing the message over whatever networks are necessary. Send mail does internetwork forwarding as necessary to deliver the message to the correct place. SendMail is not intended as a user interface routine. Other programs provide user-friendly front ends. SendMail is only to deliver pre-formatted messages. With no flag, SendMail reads its standard inputs up to the end of file or a line consisting only of a single dot and sends a copy of the message found to all the addresses listed. Okay. It determines the network's use based on the syntax and context of the address. Local addresses are looked up in a file and aliased appropriately. Addresses can be prevented to preceding the address by preceding the address with a backslash. Beginning with A10, the sender is included in alias expansions. E.g., if John sends to group and group includes John in the expansion, then the letter will also be delivered to John. You stole your Glaceon heart, it's kinda nasty. Oh no. My heart. Just, don't destroy it, please. Do it in the trash. No, my heart! The sacred heart. Okay. Sudo send mail. Me. Dingus. How do I do an EOF? Slash EOF? Nope. Slash EOF. Nope. Dot. Oh. Did it send an email? I can send email. I need an email server, right? I want to see if it sent me an email. Sure, whatever, dog. Social promotions, newsletters. That's cool. I could go get it. Give me a second. Alright. I don't think it sent me an email. How? Hidden email domain is no reply, crowded games group. How do I get this to work? What the hell? Oh, crap. My energy drink exploded all over me. Send test email. I could send a test email? Okay, send it to me. What? No address? What the hell? Go mail invalid address. You don't mind me being green, right? Oh. Is my heart green? Is that... darn. I guess I'll have to accept it back then. If it's green, you become a Leafeon, right? I don't think that's how that works. I'm trying to figure out how to send mail. So, fail to send test email. Followed by invalid address. Why is this bug happening? Timeline cannot be loaded. GitHub is down! Okay, it's got time to sleep. Don't stab me. I'm trying to get the fucking mail to work. I know you registered for my Git repository. I want to make sure that you have... It doesn't work. Screw you. Notifications that... What? Orcho. I need to open you up and to put it back in. That is indeed wild. Oh, do I not have a worker? My Forcho instance might not have a worker for my mail. Hang on, let me see what my worker is. Where are my workers? Wait, what the heck? Oh, I'm trying to send it right now. Error while getting. Editor config file. Context cancelled. What? Max number of workers currently 4. Wait. So it doesn't work? You lost a heart? What do you mean you lost my heart? Did you drop it somewhere? How dare you? Ah! So what is weird about this is it's not like getting accidentally open someone's email. I'm just doing this on the other screen. I'm getting this bug right here. See, within the queues itself, this mailer right here, it's supposed to send an email to the queue, but it's sending it to nowhere? Which is very strange. I'm not sure if I did something wrong or not within the config itself. So I'm going to look at the mailer config for Hewwo. So mailer should be true. The mailer has been enabled. Oh. Use your operating system send mail command instead of SMTP. This is common on Linux systems. Huh? What the heck is this? You can trade color, I guess, and make another heart. Fixed it's not blue. Why is it doing that? Is that extra space in it causing that char error? I'm going to quickly send that, see if that's actually it. Oh, it is! Noted. Putting in extra space before closing it results in an error. Anyways. This. I don't know why this ain't working. It's not blue, it's... what is it, red? Ah, I'm sure it'd be fine. Oh, what work? There. It's some blue dye. How do I... SMTP. Simple Mail Transfer Protocol? Is that what that stands for? Server Mail Transfer Protocol? Nah. Simple Mail Transfer Protocol, huh? Well, that was easy. ARPANET? Oh yeah, the ARPANET protocol. I just want this to work. I'm a little bit exhausted today, and that's probably because of the 10-hour shifts I keep working. Oh. Number of Woodhook history events showed on one page. You might need some ice? Okay. Can... Here, have... I know exactly what you need. Here, have some ice. Anyways. Allow insecure certificates. That's just webhook. I don't fucking care for webhook. I just want this to work. Mail from address. Can just be an email address or the name format. Get no work. Oh well. Guess I'll have no heart. What? Subscribe, yay. Still trying to figure out how this works. It's clearly not working. Incoming email? I can't handle incoming, I can only handle outgoing. Still raw and blue, but it will do. Ew. Okay, so I think I know what the problem is with my Git instance. I'm going to try to see what happens if I were just to enable simple mail transfer protocol instead of send mail, because send mail clearly is just not working for whatever reason. Which sucks. It really does suck. Oh well. You also record one. An advert, wow. Let me go. My brain's getting excited. I can do a subscribe. Alright. Oh, let's go do some strategies right now. After today's strategies, I need to go and figure out something else to say. Yeah, I'm just going on break. 3-minute break. Alright. Still need to figure out how on earth to get this to work. So... I'm trying to... Getting to stop talking. I'm trying to get... Specifically... Uh-oh. Pseudo... I need to unfuck the Wi-Fi, hold on. Huh. My stretches were great. My Docker instance is failing to start now. I don't know why. Trying to do a full upgrade. Maybe that's the reason. Ah. This cat is meowing this shit. Meow. Are you a good meower? He's the best cat ever. Look at this. Oh, what are you doing, huh? Oh, what are you doing, cat? You really doing that, huh? Here. Come on up. Come on up, Healy. You don't say that weird things, do I? No, you don't. I say weird stuff, because it's fun. Good kitty. I think I need to restart my server, actually. I think that might be the reason. I just get bored, so you keep saying random BS. Yeah, sounds like me, to be honest. Sure. Yeah, I see you. Fuck! Cat. What up? It's a cat on my thing. If we ever get 5 views at once, you'll be so happy. Yeah, it'll always be good. I usually get 5 views average when I'm playing a game. So game development itself, or me try to fix certain issues. False. With the trainer theme itself, you have to have 5 people who started the trainer theme. Otherwise it won't work. I saw the fine print. Hey, stop messing with that. Yeah. Restart. Yeah, it didn't fucking restart. God damn it. Okay. I gotta sudo systemctl. I'll just have to reboot our system.